8 months goes by fast HUH?
Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Had to take care of something real quick. I missed my cue, but we are here. What's going on, guys? Yuri with the big 8 months. I appreciate you, buddy. 8 months does go by fast as hell.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
What's up, Captain? What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? He said, that's crazy. I was literally just thinking about your channel and the new Asuka, and I saw this. Damn. YouTube, it's in your mind. The algorithm is so powerful now, it can literally read your thoughts. What's going on, everybody? Just about to get started here in a sec. See if we can get even better at cracking the code on the new Oscar. Damn, 235 streams. Sheesh. Yeah, appreciate you, Ghoul. $235 stream streak is crazy. Very much appreciated, buddy. Happy to see more Asuka streamers. Yeah, I love playing that crazy card, man. Crazy Magic Man. Left right mix up? No, I haven't. Oh, you're trying to laughing that body change around? Nice. Yearn for hopium? Yeah, we had a lot of fun yesterday. I feel like we covered a lot of good ground. Laid some really nice groundwork. You feel like he has to play more rushdown style this new patch? Does his meter doesn't last as long? Or more of a zoner? I feel like it's the same. He's still like whatever you want him to be. I do think like his rushdown is better than his zoning because of the way the cubes work, but yeah. ZBFC tournament. Inzim versus KJ. I respect that. He got most of those rots down from there. How's the new Asuka feel? Feels great. It's really fun. Feels like there's a lot to experiment with. Like a hell of a lot to experiment with. How nice are stabs not being cards? That's like the best part. It's just so fun being able to use your stabs whenever you want them. Can't tell if I'm being sarcastic. No, I'm serious. New Asuka he's pretty amazing. He's definitely different, but man, fun as hell. Hey, what's up, Des Gents? Tips for fighting Nago? I haven't fought the new Nago yet, actually, but I would assume it's still the same. Always keep an eye on his blood gauge. Now so more than ever. Like when you're fighting Nago, you have to pay very close attention to how much blood he has. And then extra attention to when he's gonna, you know, burn out. Especially now, if he burns out, you win. Like, you win the match. Yeah, new Asuka's super fun. I like him. I fought the new Chaos yet? I don't think so. No, did we? I streamed for 7 hours yesterday, so we played a lot of matches. Like, I streamed for 7 straight hours of just new Asuka. But I don't think we fought a Chaos. We mostly fought Jam. Yeah, I don't think I fought a Chaos yesterday. I don't think so. I think it was mostly just Jam. He said Yamcha tips. Familiarize yourself with his block strings. His block strings are very, very good. Played like 3 to 4 hours straight today. Nice. So today I want to get faster at putting the staff out, because I realized something in the training mode last night that I didn't realize yesterday. The staff is cancelable. The staff acts like reload. It acts like chant and reload. You can cancel it, so it's like even if you do raw staff, you can cancel the recovery animation into cards and vice versa. So like right here, I can do water staff, I can do water card, staff, lightning, like all in one go. So I want to get, that's what I want to get better at today. And I was thinking too about what usefulness is there to the green card anymore, and I think I'm just gonna save it for harmonics. Like if I get the green card, I'm just gonna hold on to it until I have the meter to actually use it, because it's still good to use during harmonics. And I was also thinking, let me go to test case 3. Like, is it the worst thing ever to run out of time? Let me see. Because yeah, in this situation, like let's say I go harmonics, right? And I end up with this much mana. As long as I get the mana regen card, I don't think it matters. Because I could still go crazy. You know, not as long, but can still do it. So something like that. He said, how are you enjoying the new Asuka? I like him a lot. He's super fun. I'm afraid I'll get posted on Reddit and people will laugh at me. Huh? He said, I heard decks are less random now. Yeah, that's very, very true. Because there's no staff cards in the deck anymore. So it's harder to get like junk. There's less like junk in your deck. And then if you do get something you don't want, like let's say I don't want that teleport, I can just, in one motion, I can just shuffle it. So you can turn cards you don't want into something else, which is amazing. Massive, massive buff. I also learned something good in the lab last night. If you're in Burnout, this move doesn't slow the timer down because there's no hit, it's a projectile. So that string is pretty good. Because notice how if I'm burned, right? If I do the usual string, if I do this, look how it pauses on the hit stop. Like I'm constantly pausing my gauge, but if I do this, no pause. So that's something to consider as well. I might try leaving a spot open just so you can like poke with this sometimes. I might try that as well. Like leave like one open slot that's just for the empty attack. Like that could be pretty good. And labbing and played like 3 match in Invincible Versus. Nice. I want to play Test Case 2, but I feel like the stats Test Case 3 are so good. Yeah, I mean, I think Test Case 3 has the best. I think Test Case 3 is the best right now because of Mana Card and Gravity Staff. But Test Case 2 is good too because you get the effects of the staff even if you're burned out. So it's like, you know, low pass staff, being able to have a short hop whenever you want it is really good, and you can even have it in Burnout, which is cool. Because like if I expend all my meter here, I can have this during my whole Burnout, you know, so I can still do like instant overhead mix and stuff like that, and it pretty much lasts almost the entire time. And then same thing with the high pass. Also, the mana card here is really good now too. Yeah, if I put out the high staff here, like you can get the jump, you know, until your meter comes back. Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. He said Marvel Tokon, Strive 2.0, Invincible Versus, 2XKO, Avatar fighting games, we're eating good. I know, like it's almost too much. Like in the world of fighting games right now, it's like there's just so much going on. It's almost like too much to even keep up with. I'm not part of the We Eating Gooding as a Tekken fan. Hopefully Tekken will clean up its act one day. Hopefully. Hopefully one of these days Tekken will actually start listening to people. Tekken lol. Yeah, Tekken. The Tekken fellas are kind of stubborn. The Tekken developers, they're a little on the stubborn side. They're not trying to take no feedback right now. But yeah, Invincible Versus is about to come out soon. Avatar a little bit after that. And then a little bit after that is Tokon.
Are you ready?
Biken. How does the Biken gang feel about her changes? I mean, they're mostly good, right? Like her being able to combo 2H off of 2S sounds really good. Oh, and the new Kabaddi is kind of crazy. Ooh. Caught me on a reload there. I'm swept. Ooh. I foolishly tried to 5P a bike and I should have went for 6P there. He said, whoa. No, not me doing all that and then dying.
Level 2. Action.
Big whip on the 6P there. You have chosen no meter. If you break the wall with the super now, you get no meter. He would have had the bar to keep this pressure going before. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm burned and I'm dead. Okay, I got a 6P way more. Holy cow. I'm going for 5P way too much. I gotta go for 6P. I'm 5P and way too much. Watch your head. It's a barrier. Leave me alone. Oh man, it's great. Not an overhead. She said, No, switch sides. You are awesome, I appreciate it, Teal. Thank you, buddy. Damn that JS. That JS is the enemy of mankind. No way! That was a reflect. I did the new input and everything. The Tommy on my head. No way. No way. Nice. That's really good that combos now. That's really good for her. 2S comboing into sweep is really good. It's like she gets a mix up there every time. That's powerful.
Rebel 1. Action.
Completely kidnapped. Holy cow. That was crazy.
Rebel 2. Action. Active blow.
You can't catch me. I can fly.
Finish.
Happy Chaos Infinite block string. Yeah, people were talking about it a lot yesterday. I haven't seen it, but I've seen people tell me about it a lot yesterday. Whoa, what was that? Was that a trade? I'm so glad that supers are counter hit state now. Oh my god. My man did not want to let go of that burst, brother. Did not want to let that burst go. Give him his burst, he needs it. Go Alan Wake. We got some Alan Wake fans in the chat. You know we love to see those. She said, whoa. Holding on to the burst till the next Guilty Gear game. Wow, perfects on Asuka. We can do that now. It's insane. That's not plus. Whoa! The new comedy range is crazy. Oh my god, y'all saw that? That new comedy range is crazy. He said, I like Alan Wake so much after I played the game. To level 100? Damn, I respect that. I love being able to clean up my deck during Burnout. That's so tight. I'm so glad I didn't shoot it. I thought about it. I thought about shooting it. No, my input! I'm in trouble now! Big cube, go. Make it to where they can't see anything.
Rebel 2. Action.
That hit me? I couldn't save myself. Damn. Super? No? Okay. I expect that. Damn, that new kabaddi is crazy. Bro, that new kabaddi is crazy.
Rebel 3. Action.
Should I do it? Punished. I joined your Discord, and my Discord is Alan Wake. I respect that. Yeah, chat already knows what a massive Alan Wake fan I am. I mean, you can just tell from my stream layout. My stream layout is mostly Alan Wake stuff. Cat's tired of hearing me talk about Alan Wake. The writer? Alan Wake, that sounds like a character's name. Guessing you're hyped for the next control? Oh, I'm going crazy. My reactions on YouTube, if you get a chance, check it out. My reaction to the control reveal trailer, I literally, like, I screamed, dude. I was like, that looks like Dylan. I was like, I made a joke. I was like, that looks like Dylan. And I was like, that is Dylan. I was like, oh my God. I just saw a guy floating upside down. I was like, that looks like Dylan. Worst burst ever. Oh my God, my life bar. Oh my God, you woke up mashing. Explosion. Oh my God, the bum saved him.
Rebel 3.
So what can I call you? Chat calls me Akko. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. It's all slipping away. Nice backdash. What the hell? Oh, that was Mix. That was Mix City. Also Mix City. Unfair. Nice.
Finish.
Nice.
Rebel
Damn, Biken's kind of tough now.
Action.
Good lord, dude. Gravity staff whenever you want it. Was she not before? No, this matchup was pretty Asuka favored because it was hard for her to reach me. But it seems easier now that she has that kabari. Harmonics came in clutch right there. Holy cow, that was so clutch. Very, very clutch. GG's, GG's. I like doing first to fives. First to fives is fun. What do you guys prefer? You guys like doing like the first to twos and ranked or the first to fives? I really like a first to five, man. I feel like you really get time to like dig in deep. You know what I mean? First to five, you can adapt. Yeah, exactly. Low-key Biken might not lose to Faust anymore because of crawl under nerf. Oh yeah, I prefer first to three ranked, first to five casual. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, first to five ranked would be crazy. You'd have to be like, you know, okay, you have to, like, set aside all your time to do a ranked set. It's just like, okay, let me make sure no one's going to call me. Let me make sure I got nothing to do. All right, I want to see this. Mr. Sinister here. I want to see how Mr. Sin has to eat now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You guys got kind of, you guys didn't like when I said it last time, but I'm sorry. Hourglass is sleep, bro. I'm sorry. I'll say it again for those in the back. I'm asleep on Hourglass, bro. I'm sorry. Backs, let's go. It's sleepy, bro. No, you can't run away from that anymore. That strategy doesn't work, I'm afraid. I can reposition. Hourglass, okay, at best. I love GG music, but Hourglass is down there, real. Yeah, last time I said it, people were like, what? And I was like, bro, like, it's not that good, bro. Like, I'm sorry. It's like the weakest theme. You are out of stamina, sir, because you're not eating. You're not eating healthy. This is Dr. Asuka coming in for a checkup. You need to eat more. Oh, Bridget? I'm sorry. Man. I'm sorry, but Bridget's is bottom tier. Bridget and Jacko's are bottom tier, and then you got Hourglass. Faust theme is amazing. Faust theme is amazing. Yeah, Jacko's. I can never get past popping like popcorn. Popping like popcorn, dude, it's just... You can't... You can't have that lyric in a song. Popping like popcorn. Like, what? What? There's no way. I like what Bridget's theme represents. I like that too, but it's a really awkward song. What's that one line in there? It's like, tastes like vegetables I don't like. What? What? It's just like randomly in the middle of the song, you just hear talking. Like, huh? It's like, you can't have those songs in competition with something like The Circle, dude. You know how powerful of a song The Circle is? You know how insanely powerful that song is?
Finish.
Hey, what's up, Jay? The Circle, brother. The Circle is so powerful, dude. It's so powerful. Then there's Elfelt's theme.
One.
Yes, Symphony is insanity, dude. Symphony, like, it's almost not even fair to talk about that song. Yeah, the drums in Symphony, man. Rock Parade. Oh, Crawl is Omega Peak, yeah. It's even more hype that Crawl is a boss theme. That makes it even more hype, that it's like, you only hear it when you're fighting a boss. Never cared for Symphony? Really? I'm surprised. How's Asuka? Amazing. I wish that didn't hit me. Whoa. Oh, 2.0 main theme is a banger too. That's true. I love that one. That was really good. Man, that win quote is so tight. He said, as reckless as this may sound, thank you. It's like, damn. Because like he created Gears, so it's like him thanking you for, you know, solving the gear problem. It's like, bitch, you did this. Yeah, he's so tight. Asuka's so sick. He said this might not sound right, but thank you. And yeah, obviously I love the gravity as well. 2.0 was foreshadowing. Oh man, I love Drift. Drift is amazing. Drift is all about the build-up. He sounds like Battle Beast. Which staff do you think is most useful? Definitely gravity staff. Yeah, Jams is pretty good. Roar of the Spark? Yeah, Roar of the Spark is funny. Roar of the Spark is pretty good. There are levels to Asuka, 100%. There definitely are levels to this. Oh yeah, Zato's theme is so iconic, we don't even gotta talk about it. Zato's is just implied. Ooh, Testaments, that is a good one. That one's catchy. That's a really catchy one. Mirror of the World, that's great. The only bad thing about that one is the intro's too long for the game. We talked about that yesterday. The intro's like, dun, 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 dun. And like 5 minutes later. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, like, to answer the question about the staffs, yeah, the gravity staff, the fact that you can have gravity staff whenever you want fundamentally changes the character, because gravity staff, it just makes him better. The fact that this, you know, that the cubes get pulled into the staff and twirl around when they don't interact with the opponent, and then when they do interact with the opponent, they're basically more plus because the opponent gets pulled towards you. Usually they get like stuck in an animation. It's just, I can't really overstate how strong that is. And then it makes everything combo too. Like you get free combos, like if anything touches, and because you can do it as much as you want, you can stall with it. You can literally use gravity to just stall. It's really crazy. And then low pass and high pass are really good because you get the effects even while you're burned out.
You're carried! You're carried! You're carried! You're carried! You're carried!
Crazy. Oh, you're saying Slayer's so carried? Oh, I cheated. Oh my god, I'm a cheater. Banned. Ban me. Oh my god, I cheated. Tossing cubes, have multiple stabs in a row. Yeah, I have been messing around with that. Like throw a staff and then like change the trajectory. That works really good with gravity staff too. Honestly, the only thing I'm worried about now, I'm worried about gravity staff getting nerfed. Because as you guys can probably tell by the way I'm using it, it's very, very strong. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried about that. Because I don't think they want Asuka to have anything, to be honest with you. So I'm just afraid of that they're gonna nerf it. They would never. Bullied him in the corner for like 20 seconds. Yeah, he can still do it. Nice 6P, that was good. I'm so glad he didn't confirm that. I'm so glad he didn't confirm that.
Rebel.
You said, is Asuka stronger? That I'm not sure. I don't know about stronger, but he might be more fun. It's really hard to gauge because this is such a different game, you know? They hoed me so hard right there. That'll never get old. I got thrown. Nice. This dude's on his 6Ps. What in the Kokonoe? Is regaining with green even worth it? No. In my opinion, no. Like, you should just let your mana go. In my opinion. Like, there's no point. Like, right here, just let it go and just get to this phase. That way you can do this. It's good when you're in Burnout, because the green stacks with the other part, you know? Yeesh. But outside of that, nah, I don't think it's worth it. Damn, we can get perfects now with Asuka, by the way. You know how crazy that is?
Rebel 1. Action.
Oh my god, what a trade. Whoa! You challenged that? This is really good too. His new combo ability. It's coming back. One too many sweeps right there. Mix.
Rebel 2. Action.
Oscar reworks seems to be a positive. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely not worse. That's the thing I can say with that, with certainty. Whether he's like stronger or not, I'm still not sure. But it's definitely not like, oh, you know, he sucks now or anything like that. Ah! But look, I didn't die from that. Like the new damage scaling, well, I died from that. But before the old damage scaling, that would have been it. I'd have been gone. He was catching my dash block right there. I tried to air throw him.
Finish.
Yeah, that too. He might feel strong because everybody else got weaker. That is true. Because you also got to factor in that this is a slower version of the game with lower damage, so it feels better to play Asuka in a game like this where the pace is a little bit slower and you're not as worried about instant death, you know? Because that's certainly a big factor too. No way, that burned me. Yeah, PRC baits into death was so corny. Jimmy's are more powerful too. Don't do it. What a trade. Can you fake people out by switching between fast and slow staff? Yeah, you can. You can switch staffs at will. Like you can do like something slow, something fast. You can do gravity and then repel. You can do high pass, low pass. Wow, that guy's got Polnareff. You can be really creative. Doing good, I appreciate it. What button is the vines? That's 6K. I'm going back to see. I missed some of the stuff you guys were talking about because I was fighting a Slayer. Yeah, I was surprised. I saw some people in my comments on my changes video. Some people were saying that like they don't like chip players. I was shocked. They were saying like, "Oh, I don't even like the rope anyway." And man, hey, GG's Jay. You got really accurate 6Ps, man. I could never jump on you. Also, can't believe you caught the JoJo reference. Of course. Love my man John Pierre. This is the GOAT. Am I gonna play for? I'm gonna be playing for a while. I'm really surprised when I hear chip players say that you don't use the rope because like I don't know, man. At like the higher elos, like those chips that only use the rope for their offense and their combos and stuff, those guys are nightmares, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. If a chip does not use the rope on me, I'm like, oh, thank God. Because that rope is just, bro, that shit had to get nerfed, bro. I'm sorry. Like, that rope was like, you can't block it. It's unblocked. Like, the cross-ups available, like the same side fake and the instant cross-up, you cannot block that, bro. And then the combo conversion, you go all the way to the wall.
So instead of reflecting on themselves.
Well, what's up, Pompey?
The wheel of fate is turning.
How does the new Asuka feel? Amazing. I actually love the new Asuka. I actually think I do like him better than the old Asuka. I'm not even gonna lie to you. UL reference where? Oh, you mean like her chasing something in the intro? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about UL. She's like, Mate! When the match starts. So you guys can go ahead and tell me what's the weird bunny lore? What is it? Everybody keeps talking about it, and like I don't know what it is. What is it? Holy dragon kick. Wow, the first button? Okay. What? It's a dude who turned into a rabbit? What the hell? That's really weird. You guys weren't kidding.
Finish. Rebel 2.
I know the bunny is fat and I like when he bounces. That does look funny. I did not do that. He said, "Watcha." My cubes went to hell. I'm so tired of getting hit by that. Rising.
Finish.
Whenever Jam loses, the bunny sits on her. Yeah, they definitely have an antagonistic relationship. Her and that bunny are definitely not on the same page at all. Damn, so every time I stop moving, it's gonna be dragon kick. Okay. I think I understand the meta here. No cards. Let's do something about that. Oh! I accidentally chuckled. Dragon kick? No?
Finish.
My fortune cookie.
Action.
Whoa, what a crush. Damn. I went for it, but I just didn't have any good cards right there. That was super. What? The robbery.
Finish.
Big book missed. Who do you think are the big winners this patch? I mean, I would say number 1 and 2 would be Nago and Leo for sure. After that, I'm not sure. I'd have to look around. How come we don't see many Leo players? I think people find him boring. Because he's kind of one note. Like, as good as he is, it's like he's kind of repetitive. Like, he's just back turn stance, mix, 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 and I think people get bored of that. You kind of do the same thing over and over. Even though it's really, really good. Damn, I'm trying something out. I can't believe I had 3 lightnings. Dragon kick is such a problem. But look at that. I was in Burnout and that didn't do that much damage, dude. That's how you know the damage really is lower. Before, that would have definitely killed me. Jam. Watch out. Hey, what's up, Fox Lord? Want to say Venom? Yeah, I feel like Venom's definitely better.
Rebel 1. Action.
I like Bedman, but his animations are too confusing.
Action.
Yeah, he's got a lot of noise on the screen. I wish I had something I could do there. Holy cow! Counter hit Bonanza. Why isn't Delilah in the background? Because she's meant to be confusing. She's meant to, like, be there to distract the opponent. What I think of Jam? She's pretty hard to fight. You're asking saying, hey, I appreciate it, Dunn. Appreciate it, man. GG's. You said you thinking DBFZ will get a 2.0? Somebody asked me that before, and my answer was every DBFZ patch is a 2.0, in my opinion. Every single time DBFZ has a big patch, it's just a brand new game that changes everything. So it's like DBFZ has had 2.0 multiple times. The patch that added active tag, the patch that added meter penalty, the patch that added, you know, so many different things. Like every time a new DBFZ patch comes out, you got to relearn the game.
Are you ready?
Another patch for Daima Goku? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that'll be a thing or not. Because I still feel like the big patch that we just had, that patch still feels new to me. How about we just get DBFZ 2? I still don't think we really need it. All they need to do is just keep updating it. Just keep adding characters. And the main thing, add some stages. If they just added some stages to DBFZ, I would feel content. Like, just keep adding characters over time, and then for the love of God, add some damn stages, brother. Game hasn't gotten a new stage in like 5 years. You said Jam's buttons are stubby? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. I will say, though, once those buttons make contact with your block, it does not feel good. Once she's actually on my block, I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. If you compare DBFZ right now to when it came out, this actually it's like DBFZ 3. Like the game, there's been at least 3 versions of that game at least. Yeah, this game is so much more healthy. Bro, it's like I said in that last match. I got comboed during Burnout and I lived. Do you understand what that means? You understand like how much they've lowered the damage for that to be the thing? Like, the damage in this game is massively down. That was bad. I shouldn't have did that. Pre 2.0 Asuka would disintegrate. He did. Bro, there's plenty of times I would fight a soul and they would close slash me once and that would be the game. Like that literally like counter hit close slash and I just watch myself die like it's over, like the match ended. I fought that soul yesterday and I was like, brother, man, counter hit me and we're still playing the game. You know how crazy that is to get counter hit by soul and the match is still going on? That did not happen before. He said, huh?
Finish.
How does the green mana recovery feel? Honestly, it doesn't feel like anything because I don't do it. I don't really mana charge anymore. I just cast and let it rock. I only mana charge like when I'm in Burnout, like that. That way I get it back faster there. Cheater. JK mentioned it was. Ow. Good job not bursting. I was waiting for it. I was like 100% waiting for it.
Finish.
Testament ass 6B? I wish.
Rebel 1.
Thank you, Kazunoko. Kazunoko got so many things nerfed.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
I'm the kind of guy that likes Alan Wake. I mean, the best kind of guy? Oh my god. I'm shot.
Finish.
He said, Yozan-sen.
やはり失礼だよね。僕には闘争心が
I want to wake Alan too.
Rebel 1. Action.
Fair enough. Ow. Ow, again. That was a good YRC. Struggling to play this character in a minute. Any tips for neutral test case choice, resource management? I'm going to be making a guide on him very soon, but when you're learning him, I would say go for test case 2. I feel like that's the most balanced. Well, no, you can use test case 1. It's kind of, I feel like I need a little bit more time on which one I'd recommend. Test case 3 is the best, but it is the most to manage. I feel like you need time on Asuka before you can manage test case 3 properly. So I would say kind of stay away from 3 till you get really comfortable. But there's nothing wrong with sticking with, but I don't know. I don't know how good 1 is now. I honestly don't feel like test case 1 is that good anymore. Personally, I really don't think it's that good. I would say go for test case 2 because it's really easy to manage, and the stabs are very good. Like the low pass and high pass are both really good. Let me try just using test case 1 this round. Let me say I'm gonna stay away from 3. I love that sound. Why do I think test case 1 is the worst? I think its utility got killed. At the end of season 4, test case 1 was the best without a shadow of a doubt. But without being able to refill your mana, I think test case 1 is just kind of worthless. Because it's crazy because me and every other Asuka came to the same conclusion. And like, I swear I didn't even copy anybody. I just started doing it because in my head I was like, why should I ever get off of test case 1? It doesn't seem to be a point. And then when I was having trouble in a matchup, I went to go watch like the top ranked Asukas and see what they were doing. And they were all playing test case 1 only, and they weren't switching. And I was like, oh my god, everybody came to the same conclusion. It's because basically with the red mana charge and the green card in test case 1, you could have mana forever, and you would literally never run out. You could just cast. But now, I don't think that test case 1 really works because let me go to training mode real quick. I just don't think it works fundamentally because you run out so fast. Even if you use the green card, it doesn't really change anything. Green card, yeah, that's what people call the low mana cost card. They call it the green card. What are you, the TSA? Oh, okay, you're making a joke. When test case 1 was the best, he's kind of boring to watch. I respect that. DBD, probably not tonight. Okay, so let me see. So let me try to get the green card real quick. So yeah, because see, before you would just really, you would loop the green card, and like you can't really do that now because like green card, you know, blah blah blah. Like, see, I'm still losing mana pretty fast, and then it wears off in like a second. So personally, and then if you use the green card right here, you don't even get the full usage of it. That's the other thing. Green card now is only good when your mana is high. Like if your mana's like here-ish, yeah, if it's like here, it's not even worth it. The only thing that's still good about it is using it with harmonics, but that's not really necessary because if you go into harmonics and you get the mana regen card, then there you go. You get old Asuka for like 5 seconds. You know? For like 5 seconds you get to play Season 4 Asuka when you get that card. So that's why I think 3 is the best. And then 2 is good because it's just well balanced. Like, you have a lot of elemental cards which prevent people from using, you know, 6p on you. Like, there's a lot of elemental cards. And then it's just easy to mix people up with it. And then because there's no stabs, there's no clutter. And then this mana card is actually very valuable now because, like, look how low. See, I got my mana all the way down. Boom, I got a nice chunk again. So that card's actually really good. Not to mention the mix-up capabilities of it. And then the stabs as well. So I would recommend probably just sticking with 2 when you're learning them, because I think 2 is really easy. And then the stabs are good too, because if you do low pass, you get, you know, instant overhead whenever you want it. Let me tell her not to block. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, instant overhead. And then you can also, you know, get the super jump whenever you want it. Start playing like Millia and Chip. And you can use this all the way through your burnout. I showed this off earlier, but while you're burned out, like if you use your meter at the last second, like this will last through the whole burnout. I've yet to see an Asuka use stats as well as you do. I appreciate it. So funny, Sidewinder made it so Soul can now combo into Heavy Mob Cemetery. Really? That's crazy. But yeah, that'd be my recommendation. Honestly, yeah, I think Test Case 1, I think personally, I think it kind of died. I don't really see the point of it in this version of the game. Because the point of it was that it was the low cost test case, you know, like it costs the least amount of mana, but that's just not true anymore. It's like everything costs a lot of mana now. How much of Strive's previous problems would you say are 2.0 fixed? I would say almost all of them, personally. Not to, you know, not to like honeymoon the game or anything, but I feel like most of them, if not all of them, really. Like, what would you guys say? What problems do you think the game still has? Because the damage went way down. There's less, like, you know, brain dead options, like, you know, backdash RC, throw RC, command grab RC, you know, stuff like that is all dead. Moves that were really annoying all got shot. Like, if you just think of a random move on a character that was annoying, it got shot. Low profile attacks got shot. Lunging attacks got shot. It didn't fix the fact that Axel players exist. Nothing can fix that. Leo jumping in Brunhilde. I mean, it's not going to be all sunshine and rainbows. You know, there's always going to be something. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Gumbo? There's always going to be something, you know. Something's going to be, you know, you're going to be like, damn it. Welcome. You play DBD with me? Yeah, when I get on DBD. Plan to play everyone. I was planning to play, but everyone was complaining, so I figured I'd wait for 2.0 to see if I should play. Yeah. Yeah, this is a crazy time in Strive history. This is the one time where, like, everybody's united. Everybody loves the game. Everybody loves the game right now. It's crazy. This never happens. He said, any tips for managing mana, by the way? I'm always burnt out on Asuka. That's the point, Unity. You're supposed to burn out all the time now. Give up on managing it. You manage it by spending all of it. Asuka is Zato now. Think of Asuka like Zato or Jacko, where you have a finite resource and you spend it. Or Happy Chaos is a better example. He's like Happy Chaos and Zato, where you just spend it. Yeah, you should burn out now. Because if you're trying to hold on to your mana, you're just fighting the inevitable. Welcome, hot dog. Oh, that was a mix. What's gonna happen to RoboKai's like quotes and stuff when when RoboKai full form comes out? Are they gonna have a bunch of quotes with each other, like incomplete RoboKai and complete RoboKai? Oh, it's not overhead. I still have that urge. Oh, stabbed. Yeah, 6H not an overhead no more. I really gotta get used to that. I still try to go for it. They made it a mid.
Rebel 1. Action.
Love it. Love it.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
Oh, I wish that didn't hit me. That is so hard to block. I shouldn't have ducked. Sheesh. Any tips for brand new Asuka player? Learn all of his cards first. Learn all of his cards and the difference between his stances. And then the stance I would recommend starting with would be Test Case 2. Start with Test Case 2 and work your way up from there. Ultimately, you want to get good at Test Case 3. Nice backdash. Oh man, the fact that you can just get kidnapped at any moment without warning is insane to me. Damn, you can recover from that? He got abducted. Are you waiting for the Hungry Clicker Jam art like it's Christmas? I am. I can't wait till he releases it.
Rebel 1. Action.
Whoa, I can't believe he won that. No! I was a second late. Damn, I can't believe that counter hit me. Good throw. Oh man, I was so ready to go crazy. FD is now essentially a guard button. It is. FD is now like a Grand Blue built-in block. Any tips on how to threaten high-low mix-up? Oh, that's easy. Just play test case 2. That's all it is. What do they do to FD? You can FD with no meter, and you'll go into a blocking animation like this. Yeah, I'm blocking. I'm a prisoner. I'm forced to play pool. Who has the best guide for learning, Asuka? I don't know, but I'll have one out soon. If you're looking for one. Man. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Asuka, he definitely feels way less stressful. Like, when you stop thinking about mana, 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 mana all the time, he's definitely, like, less stressful for sure. It's like, damn, I can kind of play the game more now, because it's like, my mana will take care of itself, so it's like, I can focus on the opponent and the matchup. My man's Hello? My man's controller disconnected? Hello? Okay. My man ordered a pizza and it got there. Lucky for him, I'm an honorable man. Most useful mana situation. This just in, Asuka's very good when the opponent's controller dies. Tell your friends. Asuka's the best character in the game when the opponent's controller dies. Whose mana dis? New tech found. That's what I was about to do. Get me out of here. No way, that ball bounced. That ball bounced and ruined everything. I wish my opponent would just stop playing. Damn, I was unsafe right there. I blocked the cross up, but then I ducked like a dummy. I don't know why I ducked. I was way too late on that staff. I was way too late on that staff call. I should have called that way earlier.
Rebel 2. Action.
Whoa, that was the new recovery. The smack is kind of hype. Hold on. This delayed smack is kind of hype. Bigger ball. Ah, he threw me somehow. Nice. I don't know what's happening. Woo! Man, you really gotta pay attention against Venom, bro. There's just so much stuff on the screen and like so many angles he can cover. You gotta move so slow and carefully. GG's. Capital B ballin'. I'm so glad they didn't butcher Asuka, man. I was so worried they were going to. Somebody, when I was editing the footage from yesterday, I noticed somebody. I wish I would have caught it, but I didn't notice it till I was editing footage from the stream from yesterday. But somebody was like, "You're gonna have to tell the devs that Up on the Roof is a pool party." It's like, now you guys saw my Up on the Roof meme that I posted. It's like, nah, it's like the reason I was trying to get them to go up there was I had a surprise party planned for them. It's like the whole meaning of that video changed. Oh man, it's like now what's up on the roof is a surprise party. The outcome of the video change. That's crazy.
Rebel 1. Action.
Yeah, my friend showed me that meme. That let's go up to the roof. Like my friend showed me that, and I literally thought that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in the world, bro. Like when my friend showed me that the first time, I was wheezing, bro. If you guys have never seen the original video, you should check it out because it is like, I swear to God, that's the funniest meme I've seen in like years, dude. Imagine getting juggled from anywhere.
Finish.
Yeah, you should see the original. It's so funny.
Rebel 2.
The dude he just looks and sounds so unhinged when he's telling that story. It makes it hilarious. Let's go to the roof. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. I'm waiting for people to say that Asuka's rework is a failure because he can still lock you down. I'm waiting for people to say that like his rework didn't do anything.
Rebel 1. Action.
Nice block. Suffering from success. I was 2+ right there. Oh my God. People are already double taking Happy Chaos? No way. That was crazy. There's so many confusing things happening in this match. If I were to tell you I know what's going on, I'd be the world's biggest liar.
Finish. Rebel 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I said that is because Asuka, he takes people to the roof. See? Let's go up to the roof. It's a nice day. That's all I meant. I didn't mean anything else. Bro, because she kicked it, it slowed her momentum down. You saw that?
Finish.
It slowed her momentum down for just a second.
やはり失礼だ。
Rebel
He said, is this game worth buying?
action.
That's always a loaded question when people ask that, but I mean, short answer, if you like fighting games, yeah. If you don't like fighting games, probably not. But if you like fighting games at all, then absolutely, it's a really good fighting game. When it comes to fighting games, if you look at the screen and what you see on the screen looks cool, then you should buy it. That's really all it is. Like, fighting games are really that simple. Hey, what's up, Flair? Can I still come back? Probably not. Good backdash. Good backdash. That was good. Bella did not want to burst, and I respect it. How's the stream? Going great. Having a lot of fun with the new Asuka. I'm really glad that he's still godlike, still super fun. His hand is kind of butt cheeks, though. Sort of a butt cheek hand we got here.
Finish.
10 million burst baits of doom. Yeah, I burst baited like at least 5 times. That made me sad. I was all set up and he hit me. It ain't that plus. Whoa. My man.
Finish.
My man refused. It was burst or death, and he chose death. You're buying? Yeah, the game's on sale right now too, by the way. Now's a good time to pick it up. How does stabs work now? You can cast them whenever you want. They're special moves, not items. Get up on the freaking roof.
Are you ready?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Heaven or hell.
Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel
Sham
one.
players love the airport.
Action.
Tight! Oh my god, that was so tight. Yeah, public enemy number 1. The first fella to get shot.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
Yeah, ban this man. Ban this man, pot off the screen. That's so cool you can do that now.
Rebel
Outside of
two.
6H not being an overhead, I do love the new speed of it. Just look at my speed. Good block. Okay, so we're just mashing? Oh my god. I know you got a lot of health, but damn, bro. Bruh. Oh my god. That doesn't go that far anymore. Ooh, that was a waste. No way you referenced Vegito? I did. My man just flew. Where's the real Echo?
Rebel 1. Action.
Shoot him! This is one of the best stages. Oh, I absolutely agree. I love the stage. Man, I wasted that. Nope, doesn't last that long. I'm out of there. Bro, that did so much damage. Nah. Where's my dash?
Finish.
The stage and lap of Kami are so good, yeah.
Rebel 2. Action.
Rupee upon thee. Get up on the roof. Get this man up on the roof, bruh. No way. Holy cow. See that gravity staff? This makes the matchup way more easy to deal with. Because when cubes get like behind him and like up in the air and stuff, it's way harder for him to reflect it. You said what Roop are we talking about? Go look at my last, well, my second to last YouTube short. It's a reference to that. It's a meme. The get up on the roof meme. Whoa, you challenged that? Good air throw. I'm still gonna jump though. That was good.
Finish.
It's a nice day.
Rebel 2. Action.
New mechanic, go! He said pinpointo. This man refuses to be grabbed, bro.
Finish.
What's up, Stunk?
Rebel 3. Action.
Good Lord, what happened? Really? Okay. Ah, I landed in it. That's gonna hurt. He just bought this and Street Fighter 6? Damn, nice.
Active flow.
Definitely got a lot of fighting games to work with.
Finish.
Yeah, both very, very active fighters.
Rebel 1. Action.
Not an overhead. What? Where did I go? Brother, that anti-aired me. I don't believe you.
Danger.
Ooh. Hot Buster.
Rebel 2. Action.
Dang. He whipped that and still beat me out. I respect that. My 5L? S, I mean? I said 5L. Assassin 99. I like how during that super, instead of like freaking out Asuka, he's just like talking. I think he's like analyzing it and like asking him questions about it on the way down. Like most characters are like, they say some kind of like panicked line and he's just like talking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this matchup, even with all the pot nerfs, is still really hard. I think this matchup will always be like really difficult. As long as he has the flick, This matchup will be really hard for Asuka. Like, it'll pretty much never be like an easy or like an even matchup. It's always gonna be tough. Yeah, at least he's not as overwhelming. Like, it's still really hard to fight him, but at least it's not like, oh, I'm doomed, you know? Yeah, he also has great buttons to destroy cubes, that's true too. But that's the main problem. Flick is just insane. Like, ever since they buffed like the hitbox on it. Yeah, 6H is full screen now too, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Not an overhead. Bro, my buttons keep getting thrown on Wake Up. Oh, it came out a second after I did it. Man, my buttons getting thrown on Wake Up is really, it's really killing me here. Axel makes Pot cry now. Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Pinpointo. Whoa! It was already out. My super was already out. Dang. That was crazy.
Rebel 2. Action.
Oh, I should have did it right there. Oh my god, again. I'm not used to it yet. I haven't seen anybody using the Zato float yet. I haven't seen the difference.
Rebel 1. Action.
Damn, I think that 6H buff made the matchup even worse than before. Because now that can hit me through anything from like full screen. I can't even cast. I think it's actually worse than Season 4. Because before he couldn't actually hit me with that move like that. Like if we were both full screen, it was kind of like a standoff. But now it's like that can just tag me from literally full screen. Yeah, that's crazy.
Rebel 2, action!
Your cat says goodnight. That clashed. Oh my goodness. He took tank space like a main tank. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I don't think that matchup will ever be a good one for Asuka as long as Pot still has all those anti-zoning options. And that 6H, like I said, that 6H is like, that shit's doing the Lord's work.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting...
Rebel
I feel like
1,
Giovanna
action!
has like the least like changes to like talk about. I feel like there's nothing to really talk about with her. Whoa, never mind. He said, I'm new here. Do you have a Twitch? Yeah, if you look at the top, you can see I've got the Twitch numbers and the YouTube numbers for people watching. And also the chat is full of Twitch and YouTube people as well.
Rebel 2, action!
You can see who's who if you look at the chat on the screen. Keep it real. Keep it real. That planted her into the floor. That was crazy. Ooh, I shouldn't have did that. Woo, got exactly what I needed. Hey, appreciate it, Oris. Welcome.
Rebel 1,
Gomu Gomu. Did you guys like that new One Piece Netflix show? Felt like people liked it. Kidnapped. Hey, what's up, Agio? Big chillin', enjoying these Asuka changes. He thought he could move, and then the cube swerved back around and bopped him in the head. Hit her? No. That's still kind of good, though. I was in the same situation for an hour. Dizzy? Nah, tonight I'm just focused on trying to get this new Asuka down. There's so much to learn with him.
Rebel 1. Action.
Oh my god. No way! It still hit me. Holy cow, dude. Man, I gotta make sure I'm not too close to fellas.
Rebel 2. Action.
When the gravity staff is out, I gotta keep my distance. No way I got thrown there. Trying to get me. Is Asuka as hard as he looks? Yes. Probably harder. He's harder than you think. I was trying to land the new mechanic. How many years? I feel like after... It's like person to person, but I feel like after like a month, you can start piloting them pretty well. But when you first get on them, you're going to be very slow. The thing about Asuka is the speed factor. It takes a little while to build up the speed. That didn't kill. Ooh. Ooh. What would you say is the main difference between version 4 and 2.0 Asuka? The main difference is the mana gen. Like I have a lot of videos of me playing him on my YouTube. Like if you look at me play him in the previous version, you'll see that it's a lot more about resource management. And now the way I'm playing them, it's like, just spend it. I feel like is the idea now. Just spend it. And utilize your stabs, which you couldn't always do before. Because his mana charge is so slow, you just disregard it now. Just don't even bother. Like, leave that mechanic alone. Just accept that you're gonna run out, and then when you run out, build up your hand so you can do something cool when you get your mana back. Oh my god, he's got an infinite turn. I just blocked like 17 strings.
Rebel 3. Action.
Dang, after my reflect, I couldn't attack. Dang. He threw my far slash there. I knew he's gonna wake up throw, that's why I did far slash, but he still threw me. I guess I got too close.
Rebel 1. Action.
You okay, buddy? Welcome, Julius. Geo was created for me because she's pretty.
Rebel 2.
This is true.
Action.
I feel like it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I feel like a Geo is like more attractive than you think, but it's hard to tell because she's like hunched. Like, she's like hunched all the time, so you can't even really see what she looks like. I feel like if she had more of like an upright posture, like it'd be like more clear. Like it's really hard to even get a good look at her.
Rebel 1. Action.
Ooh, that's got recovery on it now. Yes, sir. That used to be free. Kidnapped? It's for the aerodynamics.
Rebel 2. Action.
For a second, I didn't know where she was. I didn't stand up. Whoa! Safest dash ever. She was like fully in the middle of the animation and everything. Damn, her dash is so safe. GG's. One disadvantage of playing Enos, I'm never looking at my opponent. That's crazy. To the roof with you. That dash was toxic. It really was. It was super toxic. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to get a match with a Happy Chaos, but every time I get on a cabinet with one, it either like glitches out or they decline or something. I want to see this sad chaos everybody's talking about. Character from another series, what I put in Strive? Blaze Blue character. Put a Blaze Blue character in here, like Lychee or something. Rachel. Noelle, that's a good one. Slightly disgruntled. You guys know, like, what causes this? Like, I've always wondered, like, what causes it to where if you try to queue up with somebody, like, you just get frozen? You Narukami? Man, a Persona character in this game would be crazy. Or, man, you know, it'd be really tight. Be a bit of a reach, but a uni character would go crazy. A uni character would actually go crazy. They'd put Joker. Joker's my GOAT, bro. You gotta put some respect on Joker. Put Carl in? Oh my god. Carl Clover, dude? You trying to put you trying to put Zato out of a job? Zato just came back. You trying to put him out of a job already? Man, trying to replace him. Zato and Eddie would be on a wanted poster if they put Carl Clover in here. Love Joker as much as the next guy, but he's everywhere. Yeah, he is. I mean, you got to give it up, though. Joker, he popularized Persona. Persona was like an underground game until Joker came along. He kind of earned it. Kokonoe, man. What would Kokonoe even look like in Strive? Her character model would be ridiculous in this game. I thought Zato was unemployed. People were saying he got his job back. People were saying he came back. Daisuke himself. I'd take that. Oh man, Futaba? Now we're talking. Now we're really cooking. Futaba? We're cooking with oil. Let me hit the restroom real quick, chat, before we get into the next round of matches. And I'll think about the question. I'll be right back. Return. We are back. Okay. Asuka? Oh, man.
Are you ready?
I feel like the world has forgotten about Asuka, sadly. I feel like Asuka has just been forgotten by time. I saw as I was leaving, somebody said, how many belts would Kokonoe have? Yes.
Welcome.
Guduma from JJK. Speaking of anime, man, how peak is this season already, bro? Slime is back. ReZero is back. Like, oh my god, like this, man, dude, this season is starting off so powerful. Man, this season is powerful already. This shit, man. I feel like we're being spoiled this year in anime, dude. This year of anime is like, man, we started the year off with a new Frieren season, bro. Like, this is like 2026. That might be the anime year, dude. Like, we might be living it. You got to be careful, because sometimes you can be in the golden age and not realize it and not really enjoy it. We got to enjoy this shit, because this might be the one. Yeah, anime and fighting games are cooking. We're in the golden age. We really are. Like, anime right now is mega cook. It's never been a better time to be an anime fighting game fan, like, honestly. Because it's like, man. Am I still doing an Asuka guide? Absolutely. Once I feel like I've really got a good handle on his new playstyle, I'm gonna make it. It'll be soon. Wow. Aizen and Strive. Yuha Baha and Strive. He looks cool, but too random. You have to learn how to control him. You gotta learn how to control the craziness. Control the RNG. Hype for the Avatar game? Yeah, I think the Avatar game's gonna do really well. It looks great. I think it's tight that it plays like a very traditional fighting game. Wall slumps? Yeah, but the wall slump in Tokon is fundamentally different from the Strive wall slump. The Strive wall slump is like, you know, for knockdowns. In Tokon, you use it to extend, you know? It's like a combo extension tool. Toph looks crazy in that game.
Are you ready?
Well, 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 if it isn't the character that the entire world wanted to be buffed. Mrs. Stay at Your House.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
That's so cool. That's such a cool intro. Into the video game with you. Asuka's the one that made her body, by the way. So this is a fitting intro. I know you pose no threat. Damn, he's so cool.
Versus Asuka.
Rebel 1. Action.
Brother, that was crazy. Ooh, I got shot. Completely whiffed. Kidnapped. Love it. Roof returns. Yeah, we can send people to the roof as much as we want now. Hello? Okay. Was that a ruse? What are you trying to trick me? Damn. Not a Lucy player doing this. You're supposed to be one of the good ones. He's back in Cyberpunk now. Damn. Well, it'd be like that, I suppose. Yeah, they gave up. That's probably that's probably just a Cyberpunk player that heard that Lucy got buffed. Man, I've been watching some of my friends and other streamers play Invincible, and I'm honestly like I'm completely shocked by the insane amount of rage quitting in the Invincible beta. Like watching my friends play and then watching like streamers play, like the quit rate in that game is at like a 70 to 80% ratio, dude. Like people quit so much. Yeah, I think it's because that game, like, it's just attracting fans of the TV show, you know? Ooh, that was not my super. And like they're not fighting game players, so they just have like zero tolerance. So they get hit by a combo and they're like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Honestly, it's just kind of fascinating that I think that's the reason why fighting games will never be that big. Is like I think the average gamer just doesn't have the patience for them, you know? Because getting on a fighting game is saying, I'm gonna lose, you know what I mean? Like, you have to accept that like, I'm gonna lose some matches, I'm gonna get beat up, and like, nobody wants to lose. I think that's why shooters will always be the most popular kind of game, because when you lose in a shooter, first of all, most people don't even believe it's their fault. They just say like, oh, my team sucks. And then second of all, when you lose in a shooter, you're in another match in like 5 seconds. So it's like, it's just different. Yeah, people blame their teammates in shooters all the time. They're like, oh man, this team sucks. And they're probably the reason why they're losing. But in a fighting game, there's no confusion. Like, you know if you're bad. Yeah, exactly. Fighting games hit you in the ego. There's no way to hide. Like, if you get on and you just start getting beat up, it's clear that you don't know what you're doing. She's at home. And that's effective. I like the way there I ran a longer distance to throw the backdash instead of like throwing him. But I probably should have 5M'd the backdash, 5S. Good call, appreciate it. You notice that? Like, I'm not even kidding, and like I'm not even like ashamed to like admit it. when I was learning Asuka, like, I lost like a billion matches. I'm not even kidding. Like, I would get on, when I first started learning Asuka, like when I very first picked him up, I would get on the game, and then I would lose like 20 matches in a row, and then I would go like look at the replays and go into the lab, and then I would go back, and then I would lose like 20 in a row, and then I would go back, and then I swear, I didn't win at all on Asuka until, for like weeks. I would just lose and lose and lose and lose. Take the lessons and you learn. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's hard, but the fun part is when you see your improvements. Because like eventually, if you keep at it, you will get better and improve, you know? Like the beginning is always gonna be hard. Like, I've never lost as much in a fighting game in my life as when I was learning Asuka, dude. Like, I literally, I'm not even kidding about the 20-0. I literally lost 20-0 multiple times. Like, I would just go into the park and people would just beat the hell out of me. God, that's so good. I shouldn't have did that. I'm dead. Play a technical character like Asuka especially, you delude yourself if you didn't think you would be losing. Yeah, exactly. You feel your own shortcomings, but the improvements feel rewarding. Exactly.
Rebel 1. Action.
But yeah, it's too bad, man. It's too bad, like, because you guys get it. You guys get it because, you know, most people in here are... Whoa, where's my input? Most people in here are fighting game players, but it's just sad that, like, that's not the outlook that most people have. You know? They just want to win, and that's it. And if you get in the way of them winning, then you're the problem. You're a sweat. You know, like, you're the loser. And it's like, damn, dude. These fighting games, they're just so fun. Like, I think it's easy to forget too, like, you don't have to win every match. Like, if you did win every match, it would be boring as hell. That was a good stagger. Nice. I see clips where I was learning Nago and I cringe. What a crazy movement option. Bro, why does my input keep not coming out there? That is costing me big time. Whoa, what an air-to-air. What an air-to-air, that was crazy.
Rebel 3. Action.
Ah, I was barely just short on the meter for that. Damn! Double dragon kick. Sheesh. Man, Jam is intense, dude. He's intense. Like, you really gotta focus against this character. Princess Peach, by the way. I'm beginning to see the vision with the smack. Good jab, that was really good. No, that's Piranha Plant. Look at the name. Yeah, somebody named Piranha Plant would never pick a Princess Peach color. I'm so sad I know I talked about this yesterday, but I'm still so sad that you'll never get to the best part of this song in a match. The when you. You'll never get to that part. Damn, that's so good in this matchup, bro. Genkai? I'm in trouble. That didn't stand up. Nice. That's really hard to block. In fact, she goes up in the air and then goes low. That's really hard to deal with. He said, "Ha!"
Rebel 1. Action.
To the roof. How much would you pay to eat Jam's food? I don't know. Jam food seems real suspicious to me. I think I would hang out with Jam, but that's about it. I'm not eating her food. I'm not financing her restaurant. She's just a little too shady. I hang out with her though. Seems like she'd be a fun time. He said, "Shoo choo." Didn't she burn down like 3 restaurants? So that's why she has a food cart? Yeah, I think she's a dummy. I think she's made a lot of mistakes. Pinpointo. Oh, right, that's not a hard knockdown. Man, I was running forward like I was a god. To the roof!
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
You still got that? I'm kind of OD for blocking that. Damn! I was about to go crazy. Crazy is where I was about to go. Finish!
Rebel 1. Action.
There's no way you can do that. Oh my god. This character is silly. It's like if you don't like what's happening, just dragon kick. All right, you got it, bruh. I'm gonna just stay in the corner. You got it. Nice jump.
Finish.
The dust attack that pissed off Twitter.
Rebel 2. Action.
Oh my god. Wata! Damn! Gekidin! Ah. I don't get the hate for this design. Me neither. But that hate mostly comes from people that don't play the game and never intended to play it. That's the main thing about Twitter hate, is 90% of Twitter hate is from people that like don't have anything to do with what they're hating on. Like they were never gonna watch that movie, they were never gonna play that game, they were never gonna watch that show. They're not even actual fans. Because the whole rabbit thing is just objectively great. The whole thing with her and the rabbit. Whoa. LARPers? Oh, yeah, you guys were telling me that. That's the term now. That's actually pretty good. Man. Bro, that option is so strong in this matchup, dude. Because it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, if I have the advantage and I get a cube out, she can still dragon kick me. That's really rough. Yeah, this matchup is tough, dude. Because it doesn't really matter how set up I am, she can still kick me for free. Good throw. I tried to punish the whiff.
Rebel 2. Action.
Smack.
Active flow. Active flow.
Oh, that wasn't a close slash?
Finish. Rebel 3. Action. Counter.
That worked like that? Nice.
Finish.
Woo! Yeah, that matchup is tough, brother. GG's, GG's.
現象と解釈をリスト
What a comeback. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, that was a tough one. He paid to rush you down. He did. My man put $7 down to rush. Damn, dude. My man's in the lobby declining. Come on, bro. Why are you out here then? That dude's been declining me all night. What, like, cherry picking?
Are you ready?
Like, damn, bro. Not even anything on the line here. We're just trying to get better. I readied up against a Potemkin. Hello? I played a 1st to 5 with a Potemkin.
Mankind knew that
What's
they
your
could not
excuse?
change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Hey, appreciate it still. You have a good one, buddy.
これよりバトルメソッドチューリング対象及び自己実験を開始する
Imagine having a coat with the universe in it.
お手並み拝見
Zato versus Asuka.
Rebel 1. Action.
That guitar going crazy.
量子流動を切り替えいただきましょう
Why am I getting danger? He's the one way over there. Swinging.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
量子リードを切り替える。サザンの死。放出を誘導する。
Spooky theme. What? No way, that hit me? Whoa. That was crazy. That hit me from really far away.
Man,
I guess I should have did spike after the throw? Man is swinging. We got a swinging Zato.
Finish. Rebel 2.
Kidnapped.
量子リードを切り替える。
Ah!
Active flow. Finish.
Have you been logging in Grand Blue Rising for the April Fool's profile card? Oh no, I gotta do that.
人に勝つというのは難しい。
I do gotta do that.
Rebel
Hey, what's up, Wavy? How you doing, buddy? Holy active frames. He's at Sokoda. So much for the Grand Blue Salesman. Hey man, I've been busy. I still guarantee you I've sold more copies of Grand Blue than most. Hashtag not sponsored. Whoa! Really?
Finish.
I've been grinding Yu-Gi-Oh! Online servers? Oh, really? Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Game is that? What's like the most popular Yu-Gi-Oh! Game right now?
Action.
Also, not to just jump on another tangent, but I saw Pokemon Champions, man. That game looks tight, but I would never play it because it's so sweaty. Like, I know where I belong and I don't belong there. I'm not strong enough. Like, that game is like, it's not for children. I'm not saying I'm a kid, but you know what I mean? Like, a game like that, you would assume, like, yeah, it's a fun little Pokemon game. Hell no. That game is life or death. That's like the realest game out there. I'd like to play it, but yeah, I'm just, I don't have Pokemon Home or anything. Welcome to the real world. Yeah, you're playing it right now? I'm jealous. I wish I could play it. I don't have anything. I don't have any Pokemon. I don't have Pokemon Home. I don't have any IVs. I don't have nothing. So if I had to get on there, I'd just be a punching bag. Have you ever played Pokemon with your life on the line? Yeah. Oh, there are no IVs? It's just EVs and you customize them? Oh, okay. So could I actually get into it? Like somebody like me that doesn't have Pokemon Home, like, could I actually play that game? Short answer, yes. Oh, okay. It's very deep. Yeah, see, that's like, that's why I'm just like, I'll just admire it from afar. I would like to play it. I love Pokemon. Like, I've been playing Pokemon since I was a kid, but I've never like stepped foot into like high level, you know, online, you know, serious business Pokemon. You know what I mean? But I'm an enjoyer. I love Pokemon. But I guess I'm what you would, when it comes to Pokemon, I guess I'm what you would call a casual. I'm just a casual. They teach you how to teach yourself Pokemon VGC? Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like watching VGC. VGC is hype. Next time I get Meteor, I'm gonna be able to go crazy. Brother, that did so much damage. They're gonna regret it, brother. They're gonna regret giving me staff all the time. Did that just do half your life? It absolutely did. I was burned out and he hit me with raw super, so the math checks out. That's why I didn't even comment on it, because I was just like, yeah, I was burned. He said, ah. How are you doing combos? Looking at the chat at the same time? I don't know, man. Just a stream experience, I suppose. It's a skill I've adopted over time. I don't even notice when I'm doing it, to be honest with you. Damn it. It's a flow state. Something similar to the zone in Kuroko no Basuke. The zone. This game took a good 8 years off my life. How are fellas liking Pokemon Champion so far? It's pretty good. It looks good from the outside looking in. It looks good. He learned to do this so he can keep yapping. Yeah, I'm a yapper. I'm a stream yapper. The reviews are mixed. Now, is that deserved mixed, or is that it's a free-to-play game, so of course it's mixed? Being a streamer and an Asuka main, my dude is multitasking more than customer service. I do feel lucky that I was blessed with a brain that can handle multitasking.
They cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on them,
There's a lot of things cut out that should not be. Oh, okay. Damn, Testament has really good colors. Her color palettes are really sick. Chomp. And I'm not biased because it's purple either. Shouldn't Testament have something to say to Asuka? Holy lag. Ow. Just a little laggy. A lot of the competitive items are missing. Oh, wow. That does sound like a problem. God hand. Holy! Jesus, that was scary. The game paused and then she was lunging at me for a throw. That was a jump scare.
人に勝つというのは難しいな。消滅させる方がよほど。
What kind of teams do I like running? Whenever I play, I almost always I overly go in on psychic Pokemon. I just love psychic Pokemon. Whenever I do like a playthrough, I always go for like psychic. Psychic Pokemon are just so cool to me. I wonder why. Psychic is purple? It is purple. It's just so cool, man. Psychic is tight. Remember how broken Psychic was in Red when Dark didn't exist? Remember that? Back in Red, they were just undefeatable. They were only weak against Bug and Ghost. And there's like no Bug or Ghost attacks in Red. It's definitely one of the coolest, yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh no! I didn't mean to ready up. Oh no! Oh my god! 180? It's over. This is horrible.
Rebel 1. Action.
Oh my god, my eyes. Come on, brother. Vote quit. Hit the start button, dude. Hit the start button, brother. Come on. It's down there for a reason. It's crazy that the vote quit option is worthless because the person who's lagging is never gonna vote quit. They're gonna be like, nah, it's fine.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
Oh my god, I'm tabbed out. It's lagging and I'm tabbed out. Be gone, Satan. Stop trying to make me lose. Volcanic.
Active flow.
What did I ever do to deserve this? I feel like I'm a pretty good person. I don't mess with anybody. He said, "Nandeo." Lagging and soul. He said, I can't come here very often, but it's nice to see you. Here in this context being our universe, by the way. I can't come here very often. Here being the universe. Man, Asuka's crazy, bro. That man's just on to bigger things. Man's like, I gotta go back to the backyard. I got backyard things to do. Got higher dimensional tasks to take care of.
Are you ready?
He spends most of his time on... He has a base on the moon, but he spends most of his time in the backyard.
Action.
That's why he has the tome with him at all times.
Active flow.
I also think he can't be away from the backyard for too long anymore.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
How we feel about Ram's theme? We like Ram's theme? Apochin Show. Oh, I thought you were getting hit.
Finish.
I don't keep up with the lore. Nah, you're good. We love Ram's theme. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely not one of my favorites, though, but it's pretty good.
Rebel 1. Action.
Whoa! Top 5? Damn. I respect that. Whoa. The long-term barrier block. Will I stream the new Avatar? Probably not. I'm probably not going to end up getting Avatar just because at this point it's just like too much to keep up with. Like, and I'm going all in on Tokon, so I'm just going to wait for Tokon. Because Avatar comes out just 1 month before, and it's like I really don't feel like learning an entire game for a month. Because I know I'm not going to play it once Tokon comes out. Like, the game looks good, but it's just like, you know, I don't want to... At this point, it just feels like overload, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Jan?
Finish.
Am I crazy to think that Asuka builds more meter now than he used to? That might be a placebo because we're not spending meter on things like harmonics as much anymore. There's not as much to do with your meter, so it's like you probably feel like you have it more. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I have meter all the time, but that's because I'm not spending it on harmonics anymore. Woke up, bro, rested? Nice. That's a good feeling. Like, I'm now spending my meter on the actual game instead of my super over and over and over. Because I doubt they would give him more meter per cube. I mean, if they did, that's crazy. I doubt they would do that. If they did, it wasn't in the patch notes. That makes sense. Recall, it's incredibly powerful and necessary as a defensive option tool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's more of a mental thing. It's more of like a mental thing because it's like we're not constantly thinking about popping our super the second we get it. So that means we're in meter penalty less. And then that just means we just have meter on the table. So it's like, that's just like what comes from his new playstyle. Either maining Ghost Rider, whoever feels like ABBA. Yeah, Ghost Rider will probably be pretty good.
Are you ready?
He looks fun. I know so far is I'm playing Spider-Man. That's the only thing that's confirmed is I'm playing Spider-Man. Love watching you play, your optimism and your clear enjoyment. Incredibly nice, fresh air. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I like to have fun when I play these games. Like, one thing about me, like, if you see me playing a game, it's because I like it. And if you don't see me playing a game, it's probably because I don't enjoy it. Because that's like the one thing I don't want my streams to be, is just like me sitting here complaining. You know what I mean? Because like I love fighting games and I want to spread, like, you know, the fun of them. Oh my god, she rolled under all that. Ooh, that was good for me. No way! If I would have got that, I would have got everything. Crazy ID enjoying competitive games. That is crazy. Unica has some of the coolest looking combos IMO. I think Unica probably has like my favorite design of like a new character in this game. I think she's amazing. Like, her design is very peak, and her story is amazing too. Pressure! Oh my goodness. No! No! That was crazy. I'll always gush about Weapons Free. Yeah, Weapons Free is amazing. It looks beautiful. I wish Unica's colors were different. I mean, in the defense of that, she does have a Persona 5 Futaba color. Zapped! Guy complained about you because of Sin main? Oh no.
Rebel 1. Action.
Stop blocking burst laser. No way, come on now. That was disrespectful.
Finish.
Woo, why didn't you die?
Rebel 2. Action.
No way, that caught my backdash. Pinpointo! That's so hype.
Active flow. Finish.
He said pinpointo. I like that. I like counter blitz. I like counter blitz. It's fun looking forward to it. Being like, okay, if this fella DPs, I'm about to counter blitz him. Pinpointo. Golly, the biggest buttons, bro. You're lucky I don't have anything. Not my best staff placement. Behind you. Sushi bonsai. Sukiyaki. Man, Chip really just yells random Japanese words. He just yells random Japanese words that have nothing to do with what's happening on the screen. We standing still? What's going on? What happened?
Finish.
Isn't he canonically a crackhead weeb? I remember the crackhead part, but I don't remember if he's a weeb. Just started playing Dizzy, got the silver. Nice. How you liking her? Dizzy's a little simple, but she is really fun. Whenever you get the ice floor going with her, it's extremely fun. Tobe. It went to the moon. Ooh. Next. Welcome, Connor.
Rebel 2. Action.
Freeze!
Active flow.
No way I did not land on her with a button. That's not possible. My ankles. Wow, you swung on that? Ah. Yeah, Ice Pillar is extremely powerful. It's zoning and anti-zoning at the same time. So does anyone feel it takes way too long to get character to Vanquisher if you're not already in Diamond 3? I'm like hours starting to get Diamond 1, only halfway to Vanquisher. It does take a really long time. Like, if you flub the placements, then yeah, it takes a long time. Like, yeah, it's a while. It's a grind. So just starting Guilty Gear, have any tips or good guides to watch? I'm gonna make a beginner's guide and an Asuka guide very soon. But my tips for beginners would be to familiarize yourself with all the mechanics. Because this is a very mechanic-heavy game. Like, there's a lot going on in terms of, like, how you know, properly do offense, how you defend yourself, all that stuff. And I would say, like, get that down first, and then learn your character. Because this game might trap you, because it is very character-driven. Like, you might get on and just start learning setups with your character. But I would say learn all the mechanics first, like all the different Roman cancels, all the the different things you can do with your burst, how burst works, how reflect works, what is instant block, you know, the fact that backdash is invincible. Stuff like that is going to help you out the most. How the counter hits work. Like, I would learn all that stuff first. And then find you like a good character, find a character that you like, and then learn like all their basics, you know, like their neutral options and stuff like that. Neutral options get you like a simple B&B. That's the route that I would take. Yeah, no problem. Weapons free combo. Yeah, weapons free is really tight. It's cool you can combo it from 6P now. Started with Kai. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kai's a very good beginner character. He can do everything you need him to do, and he's very straightforward. But he's got a lot of stuff you can learn, a lot of stuff you can do. So definitely a great character for that. Started with Milia. My man started out mixing people. When Zato gets KO'd, he's Milia.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Rebel.
Back to back.
Action.
Ooh, the new explosion. Gotta watch out for that. Knocking on the door.
Rebel 2.
Zapped! You want to learn Nago? Yeah, Nago's pretty good in this version of the game. Nice shimmy. Back to back. Chaco playing Bomberman. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those minions. Ooh, my input didn't come out. I lost so much health off that.
Rebel 1. Action!
I don't want to spin that. Unfortunate. My man is swinging. He's really scared. Okay.
Finish.
Onigiri.
Rebel 2. Action.
That was cool. Dormammu flashbacks.
Finish. Rebel 3. Action.
That zap does so much damage.
Rebel 1. Action.
Probably been better to break the wall normally right here. I should have did the thing right there.
Rebel 2. Action.
Really? No way! Teleported right in front of him. My 2K didn't hit. Defense, by the way. To back.
Finish.
Such a good song. Song takes me back in time whenever I hear it.
Rebel 1.
Think back to that
Action.
Exard intro. I used to play Exard for hours a day, bro. That was one of those games where it's like I would get on and it's like I didn't even care what happened, like win or lose, I would just be on the game just having a blast. I loved that game, man.
Active flow. Finish.
The way I played that.
Action.
Whiff punish from full screen.
Rebel 1. Action.
Remember when Asuka's rework was supposed to make it to where he doesn't make you block in the corner anymore? You guys remember that? I'm hit. Gah! I didn't do that. Landed behind me. It's really hard to attack it like that. I'm out of that.
Finish.
Hey, what's up, Casita?
Rebel 3. Action.
Stop sign. Okay. Defense, brother. Defense. GG's, GG's. Damn, man. Yeah. New Asuka, bro. Eh. I mean, y'all see it. Y'all see it. I mean, the way I'm playing him, it's not even possible. You could not have played him like this before. It's like, I don't know, man. I think he might be better. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Man, that man might be better. I don't know. The immeasurable sadness of 6H, that'll never be forgotten. But I do think he might be better overall. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like the situations that you get to put people in now, it's just too frequently good. It's the stabs. It's stabs over everything. Like if you really utilize the stabs, he's definitely better. It's just like people, they can't even get away from you now because it's like that Zato I fought, if I didn't have gravity, he would have just been flying all over the screen, but he kept jumping, and then I would just put gravity on him and the cubes would just get sucked up into the gravity and he was just getting juggled. He's getting juggled for trying to fly, and before I would only be able to do that situation like once a match, maybe twice, you know? But now I can put the staff down whenever I want, and then if it gets out of position, I can reset it. Sometimes I'll put it at an angle and people run past it or back up away from it, and then I put it on them again. I was doing it yesterday. I was using low gravity yesterday. I just uploaded a YouTube match video pack, so you can watch that. And short answer, no, he's amazing. You must have just got here because I was just saying how I think he might be better. He might be better than he was before. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He might actually be better. It's like, it's just the situations he creates are just too strong now. He's so much more versatile. Test case 2 blows? I don't think it blows. I think it was the second best. I just got here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally just finished saying I think he's better than he was, because yeah, I've been doing matches for the last 4 hours straight. I think it's just you. Your skill is amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate it. I've been working really hard on him, so yeah, I do appreciate that. But I don't know, man. Like, I guess we'll find out. It's just kind of my opinion right now. I think he might be a little bit better, like a little bit. It's like, because the thing is, season 4 Asuka, right? There is a lot of if you get this card, if you get this, if you have this setup. But it's like this Asuka, I feel like you can make things happen more frequently. And the fact that you're not constantly mana charging, because the way I play now, I just burn. I'm just like, okay, match start, spend it, you know? Like, I feel like the fact that I played Zato for like 2 years before this character came out helped too, because I kind of play him like Zato now. It's like, spend. Okay, you're in recovery period, you know, buy your time during the recovery period. Got your mana back, cool. Because the thing is, Burnout is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Like, nowhere near, because you can shuffle while you're burned, which is insane. You can literally shuffle while you're burned. So it's like, anytime I'm burned out, I'll switch between cleaning up my hand or like getting mana back if I already like my hand. If I like the hand, I'll just focus on doing mana charge so that it comes back faster. But if I don't like the hand, I'll clean it up. And then as soon as I have 100% mana, I'll go in with that hand. Yeah, exactly. Gravity Staff, whenever you want it, I'm not gonna lie, is insane, dude. It's insane. It changes the character fundamentally, dude. Because you can literally just go there, nope, over there, you know? It's insane. It's literally, like, I don't even know what to say besides it's insane. You can even do this. You can do stupid stuff. It's, I don't know, man. The way I would rate Asuka now, I would say Test Case 3 is the best. Test Case 2 is pretty good. And then Test Case 1, I think, is kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Test Case trash. Test Case trash. I think Test Case 1 is kind of boo-boo. But 2 and 3 are both really good, especially 3. I think 3 is the GOAT. I think 3 is like ridiculous. And then 2 is good.
Danger.
But I think 1 is kind of trash. I think one fell off hard. Like hard.
Penalty.
I think it's just pointless now. Your use of Asuka's pokes to control the neutral have been amazing to watch. Just know. I'd love to see that. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, this version of the game, it really forces you to, like, you know, it's a different way of, I kind of feel like shackles have been removed, you know, like I don't have to constantly think about my mana, because the key, you know what really saves them? You know what really saves them is this point in the original version, like in season 4, right? If you have this much mana, this is an awful situation. It's like, damn, I have this much. What am I gonna do? You know, like I gotta, like, let's say like I'm at this point and I only have expensive cards. Everything would be crossed out. So I can't do anything but mana charge. So I have to find a way to run away and mana charge, and then I can start attacking again. But in this version, when you get down to this low point here, it's just like, oh, okay, screw it. You know, I'm gonna just throw this out and then, you know, keep my offense or back off, and my mana will come back. It's like, boom, I'm good again. So it's like that mindset is crazy, on top of having the staves and on top of the new shuffle. The new shuffle is insane, dude. It's like, oh, I don't want this right now. Boom, it's something else, you know? I don't want this. Boom, it's something else. And like that is absurdly powerful, like absurdly powerful. And then the reason I like Test Case 3 is that when you pop the mana regen card, he becomes season 4 Asuka for like 5 seconds. You know what I mean? For those 5 seconds, you get that Asuka back. So it still feels like what was fun about him, like saving up for a big crazy cash out, that's still there. You just can't do it as often. You got to work for it more, but he's not based on big crazy cash out moments. Yeah, the way you play him now, you just accept that you're gonna burn out. Like specifically what I do now is if I get a good like time wasting card, I hold on to it. So with this hand right here, if I was in the middle of a match, I would be like, okay, cool, I have the Hell Zone. So I'm gonna use everything, well, pretend I didn't get that. I'm gonna use everything but the Hell Zone. And like when I get down to it, it's like, okay, boom, I'm burned. There, you know? So I burned out, but did that even matter? Eh, not really. So like that's like the mindset that I've been using, is like save like a good card for when you're about to burn. So it's like in a good situation, you have them still blocking and then you just get your mana back anyway. Because if you play your cards right, no pun intended, I'm so sorry, but if you play your cards right, you kind of have infinite mana. Not to mention he sort of has more health. Exactly, that too. It's kind of like Asuka got a massive health buff because you're not depleting your own health every 5 seconds, and you're also not taking as much damage. The damage in the game went down, and you're not spending your own health. So it does feel like you live longer. I've perfected people several times in the last 2 days. I've gotten perfects. And that would have never happened before, because you know, you would delete your health. Like, it would be like some rounds, if you were really cooking with your offense, you would get yourself down to like 40% life just off of nonstop chanting and refilling. And it's like, I knocked myself down at 30%, and then they run up and hit me and then kill me. And it's like, damn, dude, like, I did most of your work for you. You know what I mean? And then also, when you're in this situation right here, I said this in my YouTube video today and in my stream yesterday, when you're in this situation where you have health this low, he is objectively way better because you can still play the game. In the other version, it was like, damn, when I get down really low in mana and the match is almost over, I'm cooked because there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't do anything meaningful because once my mana is like this low, there's no way to get it back. You would have to do like, you'd have to either do the yellow charge and waste all your tension, which you need, or red charge to put yourself on 1%, or green charge, which does nothing anyway. So it's like, this situation was bad, but now it's just like, screw it. I'm gonna burn myself out, get my mana back full, you know, just buy my time, just play the game, and then it's like, boom, I got another chance. Because at the end of a round now, if you're an Asuka with full mana and the other and you both have like 5%, I mean, I like those odds, you know what I mean? Asuka with a full mana bar versus somebody with 5%, those are some pretty good odds. No more Wild Assault, which Asuka struggled to deal with. Yeah, but I will say it's also kind of a big nerf for him, and I still feel it. There are definitely moments where I'll have an empty, man, it's hard to empty slots now. There's moments where I'll have an empty slot or low mana, and in my brain, I'm like, damn, I want to do I want to do SH Wild Assault and get a card from that, you know? Like, SH Wild Assault card, SH Wild Assault mana charge was so powerful for him, and that being gone, you definitely feel it. You feel that, and then you feel this. This, man, I definitely feel this one. Like, fellas are really lucky this is gone. Because, man, that's the only thing I'll say. That's the one thing that I truly miss. Because, like, this situation right here, brother, you know? That, oh my God. I miss it, bro. I miss her, bro. I miss it bad, dude. Like, this situation right here, all this confusion, and then you go like that, man. Oh, man, I miss it. 5K overhead or 5K, 6K. I miss it, brother. Exactly. Because I remember somebody was like, oh, you weren't going to hit nobody with that anyway. Like, bro, that is the ultimate mental stack button. This is the mental stack button. It was 25 frames. 25 frames, that's the mental stack number. 25 will hit somebody at a high mental stack. Like, if you run up and if I just run up to a good player and do that, yeah, it's not gonna hit them. But if there's like a kabillion things, if there's swirling cubes on the screen, people are not gonna block overheads constantly, you know what I mean? Like, there's literally cubes spinning in all directions, and I'm moving around and I'm doing different buttons. It's gonna hit. Not to mention, you could do overhead into low. Pros got mental stack by 6H all the time. That shit matter. Exactly, dude. That's what was crazy. Is people say crazy things. Like, when I was reading the patch notes, somebody was like, "Good players don't get hit by it anyway." brother, come on now. Let's not just make things up now. Come on. We don't gotta make things up. Yeah, exactly. It's really the visual clutter and the mental stack. Especially if you do 5K. If you do 5K, he can do 6K. And 6K hits twice low, so you have to stay ducking. So you do have to actually react to the book. And then the other thing is, it doesn't matter if they block the book, because it's special cancelable. So when they block it, you just keep chanting anyway. Like you can, you can reload a card, you can mana charge, whatever. That was the real purpose of it. It was an overhead that was cancelable. So losing that is pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a really, really big nerf.
Danger.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really big nerf. I feel like it's a little understated, but all in all, though, he is definitely like really good. I'm getting to the point where I think I like him better this way, honestly. I don't think I miss the other version because, again, the situations are too powerful. Like, the only thing I miss is the old speed staff, red mana charge. Well, honestly, if you took away red mana charge, I would be fine. I would at least like yellow mana charge. Yellow mana charge in this version would go crazy. Because you have so much meter now with the way he's set up, but that's probably why they took it away. Because it feels like he has infinite tension in this version of the game. Jam gotta be careful. She said, do you want to get stepped on? You can't ask that question on Twitch. Praise be Daisuke's vision. Yeah, I gotta give it up to Daisuke. I really gotta give it up to Daisuke. He said my goat Abba is dead. I gotta give it up to Daisuke, bro. He was cooking. I doubted Daisuke's vision, but he was cooking. His script was 10 out of 10. He already knew what the vision was. I should have believed. How's Jam? She's cheap. She's very cheap. Super hard to block. Super hard to block and super hard to keep out. It's hard to keep her away from you. And then when she gets close, boy, is it hard to block her. She's pretty much what she should be. She's just an offensive monster. Just a completely offensive monster. Like, she's so crazy. Like, yeah, when people really dig deep and they really unlock like all of her pressure options and everything, like, yeah, she's gonna be yikes. Who are you playing in this version, Meetson? Are you still playing Bridget, or are you switching it up? Mad at CD get hit by Dragon Kick hurts. Oh my god, bro, that Dragon Kick. Like, oh my god, like, yeah, I'm definitely not a fan. I'm not a fan of that Dragon Kick, dude. Yeah, I got hit by that Dragon Kick probably like 1,000 times today. Like, it's not even possible to not get hit by it. The only way you would not get hit by it is if you just stop playing. Like, you just have to like just sit there in a crouch and not do anything. That's the only way you won't get hit by a Dragon Kick. See, that'll always be the downfall of Asuka, is not having real projectiles, because his cubes, they're not true projectiles. So moves like that are always like the death of him. Like, Pot being able to 6H him from full screen, Johnny being able to misfire her from full screen, Axel being able to, do anything from full screen, like stuff like that. It's like his worst nightmare. Like, those matchups will just never be like easy. Got a safe 3-way mix off of Close Slash. Holy cow. Oh yeah, Mappa Hunch, that's a big one too. Oh my god, yeah. Mappa Hunch straight through the cubes. Oh my god, yeah. Bro, when I started learning, when I started learning Asuka, when I picked him up? Because I took a really long break from Strive. Like, when they nerfed Zato, when they nerfed him into the floor, I pretty much quit the game. I was like, I can't believe they killed Zato, so I quit the game. And then when Asuka came out, I was like, man, that character looks sick. I should go learn him. But I didn't commit for a while. But I came back when Slayer came out. That's when I started learning Asuka, when Slayer came out. And brother, Let me tell you, that was so miserable, dude. That was like the worst possible era to learn Asuka in, is where everybody was playing Slayer, and it was the broken version of Slayer. It was like the broken release Slayer where he had full screen super and like none of his stuff was slowed down, none of his damage was nerfed. Brother, that was actual hell, dude. Like I can't believe I even stuck with Asuka through that. I can't believe I didn't give up. Release Slayer was so cursed. I started when Slayer came out. Some nice people at Combo Breaker taught me. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, Slayer coming out, that's when I came back to the game. Because I took a long break. Like, I played the hell out of the game when it came out, and I played for, like, a long time. But yeah, when they nerfed Zato, like, that actually, like, really made me mad. Like, when, like, yeah, they nerfed him. Like, they nerfed Eddie, and it's like, he just became so unfun. And I was like, damn, bro. I put so much time into this character, and he's dead now. It's like, I'm out of here. I'm gone. And, like, yeah, I just completely quit playing the game. But when I saw Asuka, I was like, damn, I think I gotta come back. I think I have to return. Get it? Return. The true training arc. Vampire versus wizard, yeah. I don't know why the vampire has the upper hand. You would think it would be the wizard. But yeah. I'm glad Strive's in a good place now, and I'm glad Asuka's doing well. Asuka's doing, like, really well. How do I feel about Dizzy? She's all right. Like, I would have to play her in this version. I haven't really played her yet. I would have to, like, play her in C. But, yeah. Like, maybe tomorrow I'll check her out. Like, I haven't tried her yet. Like, I am curious. Her predators are nerfed. Yeah, I might try her out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm bummed about medium Michael Sword. I gotta tell you, medium Michael Sword nerf is that bummed me out reading that. I was like, oh man, that's like my favorite thing about Dizzy. 2K 2D medium Michael Sword, ice spike, Oki, ice floor, all day, son. Over and over and over. Massive pushback. Yeah, I'll have to try her out. I mean, because she still gets Oki, because she still gets, like, you know, the fire spike or the fish, like whichever one you want. So it's not like she gets no Oki, but yeah. It's crazy how Chip, Milia, Leo, Johnny, Nago was buffed, even though they were already decent before the patch. Really? You feel Milia was buffed? Milia players are telling me she's nerfed. But I agree with you on Leo, Johnny, and Nago. I'm really surprised they buffed Johnny. Like Johnny, I mean, he was so strong pre-patch. And like they heavily buffed him. I'm kind of shocked about that one. Nago, Oh, really? Her fish is now meaty and unmashable. Really? I'll have to look into that. I haven't seen that yet. That sounds tight. Watch Peluna play her and she looks better. Really? I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, Peluna is godlike with Dizzy. I love watching them play, even though they weren't nearly as good. Okay. Yeah, Nago. I appreciate it, Pax. Yeah, Nago. Like, I'm surprised, but at the same time, I'm not, because it's like, it seems like every patch Nago gets something. Like, he gets some sort of rework, and it just so happens that his rework this time was like a positive one, so yeah. But I will say, like, one thing about Nago now, at least when he goes into Blood Rage, it's guaranteed death. I do like that. Oh, you can do wall stick and drag the opponent off the wall with new fish to re-wall stick? Really? Wow. You might have to look into that. That sounds tight. Whoa. Dizzy can left, right. Damn. Okay, I'm about to look into Dizzy. Hold on. Because Dizzy was my secondary in season 4. And I might keep it that way this season. I might keep it. Zato, I don't think I'm gonna play Zato anymore. Just because I just think it's too much. Playing Asuka and Zato, I think it's too much. Like, I don't think Zato is a secondary character in my opinion. He's a main. Just like I don't really think Asuka's a secondary character. Like a secondary should be someone who's like more straightforward and simplistic. That's why I was playing Dizzy. You know, like Dizzy's like super easy. So it's like she's perfect like for a secondary. Because, you know, I'm already doing so much with Asuka that whoever my second character is, I don't want it to be like another, you know, high octane resource character. I want someone who's like more straightforward and, you know, you just play. And plus I love Dizzy. I mean, she's my favorite Guilty Gear character. Always has been. Axel and Unica? Yeah, Unica's pretty tough. I need to learn this new Dizzy tech. Yeah, me too. You guys are spitting right now. I didn't know that Dizzy got that much. Not a lot of poke buttons, got the recovery nerf. Dizzy's pokes are better to keep the opponent out. Yeah, that's true. Her 5S is amazing. Her 5S and her 2S are so good. Be like Defiant who mains random. Yeah, that's crazy. Maining random is insane. Yeah, I'll stick to maining 2 characters. That's enough on my plate. 2 is good enough for me. One main, 1 backup. Dizzy's probably way better in that pot matchup now too, that she can sweep him out of Hammerfall. Use 14 different characters. Wow. Now she can spawn fish behind her. She can protect the fish while it approaches to get mix up in neutral. Damn, that's crazy. Protect the fish is insane. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out. Maybe tomorrow will be Dizzy night. Like, 'cause yeah, what you guys are saying sounds pretty hype. Like, and I think I have a good grasp on new Asuka, so I think I will check out that Dizzy stuff tomorrow. That does sound pretty fun. I do like that ice floor. I'm a big fan. Since both of the fish can spawn behind the opponent, it's pretty much not able to be destroyed. That's why her Oki got hella buffed. Oh, really? So, huh? So you can knock them down and do like the lunging fish, and it'll go behind them. It won't try to chomp them while they're on the floor? Really? Wow. That is, that's actually kind of ridiculous. Okay. Damn. Man, not I'm eating this patch, bro. Not both of my characters got really good reworks. Not I'm eating this patch, dude. Don't tell me that. They're trying to make me Mr. Strive. I'm about to become Strive Man. Soul and Kai feel worse? Soul feels the same to me when I'm fighting against him. He feels exactly the same. Kai feels a little slower. Like the Kais I fought, they're not as aggressive as they used to be. Pre-patch Kai was omega aggressive. But now he seems like fellas are like trying to zone me now on Kai. Like they're like staying back and trying to zap me to death, whereas before they were like all over me. But maybe people, they might just be trying to figure out how to get the new move down. Because fundamentally, Soul didn't really change that much. Normals got nerfed. Yeah, but I would say they got normalized, though. That far slash and crouch slash are both really good. They were just... Before, they were too strong. Like, just because you gotta remember, just because something gets nerfed doesn't mean it's bad. You know? Sometimes a nerf is to normalize something. It doesn't mean that, like, it's unusable now. It's just like, before it was too strong. Like, you literally couldn't contest his 5S before, which... That's not how a button should be, you know. It's not normal. Like, buttons should be whiff punishable. Otherwise, like, you know, what is neutral in the first place? Hey, take it easy, Seki. Like, yeah, I think Kai is fine. Like, his projectile's still fast. Johnny's better Kai. I don't really like when people say that. Like, I think it's kind of reaching when you compare two characters and say, just play this one instead. Like, Kai and Johnny both offer different things. Because Kai is more of a straight, you know, neutral-based character who gets to start cooking, like, once you block one thing. But, like, Johnny is more about, like, controlling space and then converting off of, like, his cards, which is... very different gameplay wise. Yeah, and yeah, I wouldn't really compare Unica that much either, because she doesn't have like a regular projectile either. Like, she has a beam, but it's so high committal. She's much more about just getting on your block and staggering you. I feel like all three of those characters are really good. She can outzone Asuka now? Yeah, she always could. That's a bad matchup for him. Like, she's always been able to do that because of the laser. The laser and the slide are really, really good against cubes. Especially the slide. The slide, like, really, like, destroys cubes, like, badly. But yeah. Yeah, I think each character has, like, their own niche and, like, their own strengths and weaknesses. It's like, I don't think most characters in the game are simple enough that they can just be replaced by another character so easily. And I feel like she's really good versus Asuka, but I don't know, I think you're kind of overselling it a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've fought a lot of Unica, and I feel like the match is definitely in her favor. Like, all you really got to do is, like, 6P slide. That's really it. Like, you literally can't hit her with a cube if she slides. But not only that, she can go into her powered up stance off of a cube as well, which is really good. And then it's really hard to shoot her with anything when she lasers. Like, if a Unica stands on the other side of the screen and just does the laser, you can't throw any cubes at her because it's gonna shoot you. Yeah, but you gotta remember how attacks work. Like I said, the slide has active frames like immediately. So it's like if she does 6H slide, you literally, even if you throw multiple cubes, it's gonna hit you. Like that's just how the matchup goes. Like I have a lot of experience with that matchup. Yeah, like you can Gatling. Like I've played a lot of Unica, like a ton. Like I'm very well versed on that matchup. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough on the Asuka side. It's one of those matchups where you have to like kind of sit there and like let her have her turn. That's not a zoning matchup for Asuka. Like a zoning matchup is like Baiken or something. You know, you can zone Baiken. Characters like that, Baiken, Giovanna, but not Unica. You can't zone her. Like her moves are too good. They're too good against cubes. That Johnny is better Kai? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure about that one. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Go ahead and head on out of here. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all have a good one, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace.